Hello everyone, and thank you Baked Beans for following. We have now alerts. I installed them yesterday. I hope I won't miss them. How is everyone? I hope everyone had a great weekend and a good night's sleep and a productive start in this new week. I was quite bored over the weekend. Although I did some work on a stream. I researched things and I installed a few new things. So now we can see in the bottom left corner who's the latest addition to our family. And we have alerts. Other than that, there's nothing new. Hello 24T. I hope you have a nice day as well. And hello Mr. Krzysiek. I'm sorry, I'm butchering your name here. It's very difficult to pronounce for me. Anyway, I just call you Mr. if that's okay, yes? Mr. Hi to you as well. As you might see, I don't know, when I make everything dark, I am RGB Zomax now. We have RGB lighting. I'm a true streamer now. Can't get more real. Right? The only thing missing is what are these things called? Nano leaves? That's missing. But I'm not sure if that's a thing. If that's a road I want to go down. I don't know. But it might be a little bit dark, so I have to open the windows a tiny bit. Is that okay? Is it still okay? Can you see the RGB still? Are the RGB wipes enough for now? Oh, Avik, thank you for following. I have like an activity feed here and I have to look at it sometimes so I don't forget. Is Avik the correct pronunciation of your name? I hope it is. And yes, I'm very curious. Today we're gonna work on that machine we started last. Oh yes, I have painted nails. So my wife applied some nail polish yesterday. And so you guys know Holo Taco? It's from the US. Yeah, it's from the US, but the person making it is from Canada. And it's holographic. You can't see it in the RGB light, but in sunlight it's flashy. Zaum International. Is Zaum International, has that something to do with Studio Zaum? Oh. Yes, I figured. So I know who you are, I think. So anyway, the machine. We're gonna work on that machine. I think we're gonna install the monitor and shade it. And then we just continue with other assets. It's gonna be a wild ride once again. Yeah. Maybe we can do a little vote. I don't know how to do votes, but I will just ask you what assets to do next once we're finished with that thing on the wall. Yeah. And then we will see. All right. Is everyone ready? Everyone for the party, ready for the party. Also, Mama Tuk, thank you for your follow. Cornelius, sorry, could you once again tell us which camera you're using? It's a Sony A7 IV. So Sony A7i V44, like the Roman numeral. But it's pretty expensive. I bought it for taking pictures, like a photography, right? But it has also the feature that you can use it as a webcam. USB streaming. And yes, it's quite a good camera. And the lens, I mean, is also like, that's 50% of the image, right? Having 90%. It's an Sigma art lens, a 24-70 f2.8. I don't know how close we are, but it's just like, I think it's like at 35 millimeters right now or something like that. I also like, I have 3 lenses. I have the kit lens that's 28-75 millimeters, f3.52, I don't know. Then I have the 24-70 millimeter f2.8, and then I have a 70-200 millimeter f2.8, and that's all the lenses I have and use. Obviously, I can't use that telephoto lens in a stream. Maybe I could if I put the camera way back there. But yes. All right. I think we are ready to start. Are we? Let's try that. Hello. All right. I think you guys know where we left off, right? I don't know how many new people are here. I will just explain the battle plan a little bit. So, everyone new to the party, I started creating. Well, no, let's not start there. So, I am Cornelius, right? If you Google me, we go to my website. You can see I made all kinds of 3D artworks, right? So, and I started like years ago, like in 2003, 2004. That's when my career started. And since then, I'm creating still images. Like, and they get better and better every year, and learn a lot. And for example, this one. And I thought, hey, wouldn't it be cool if I make a diary, a production diary, right? So I write down whatever I did that day and then post it online. And I started that on Twitter, and somebody told me, hey, you should stream that. And I was like, yes, I'm gonna do that. And yes, this is stream number 4, guys. Stream number 4. We started here, roughly. And now we are here. So last time we started with this beauty, right? And today we're gonna finish that beauty, and then we do something else. I don't know what. Maybe add something here or here. We will see. But it's gonna be awesome. I hope. All right. So what we're gonna do? I think it would be wise. So we have. Oh, by the way, I wanted to try something. So we have the gachapon machines, right? And I had an idea. I just wanted to make a copy of them and just add one more row just to see how it looks. So bear with me if we just make a test render. But for that, just 1 second, I have to start the second computer. 1 second. And I'm back. That was fast, right? Maybe I could like buy a button, like an extender, so I can start it from here. But I think a little bit of movement isn't too bad every once in a while. All right. So now we just have to see if it's there. It will show up here at some point. By the way, we're drinking Orangina once again. Yeah, so in the beginning we thought I thought it would be just in one armed bandit, right? But I don't think we have to do that. I will just add the PC screen in here, like really jank, and then shade it. And that's it. Cornelius, thoughts on Jibaro and Arcane dominating the Emmys? Well, deserved, I think. I didn't finish Arcane, but what I saw was... So I had like very little expectations because it's a TV show about a video game I don't really like. And like, I don't know, I never played it really, but it's like not that a video game I'm not really into. But it was very good, the things I saw, and Jibaro was a masterpiece. It's just like, it's mind-blowing, right? It's just mind-blowing. It's really good. I've seen it here. I was just sitting here at this very place and staring at it with my mouth open. I was like, how? There were so many elements in there that I thought, this is just not fair. How the hell do they have these ideas, and why can't I do that? And I was talking to Ash, and he was like, well, they are all geniuses and they have a 70 people team, like this team of 70 people at least. And I was like, okay, yeah, well, that's a lot of brain power, right? And yeah, it's hard to compete with that when you're just like one guy. Even if you're like 10 guys, it's hard to compete with that. Also, I think Color Sponge did the lighting very well job, like very great job at that, and the PC is not showing up. That sucks. I have to go back and check that out. Just a second. I'm back. I'm sorry. The network cable wasn't attached because I moved the PC in order to install all the RGB lighting. I'd say you have a noggin worth about 50 people. What is a noggin? I'm sorry, my English isn't that great. A noggin. Also, AJ8889, thanks for following. All right, the node is running, so we can proceed with It's Your Brain. I don't think my brain is worth the brain of 50 people. I mean, I would say in the team, in the Jibaro team, there was at least, like, if not every of them better than me, probably. I don't know. It's crazy. They are all crazy. It's just a like bunch of very, very talented people. So, by the way, if you haven't seen Jibaro from Love, Death, Robots season 3, it was, I think, do that. It's the very last episode. By the way, I didn't watch all the other episodes. And so I watched Love, Death, Robots season 1 halfway, and I didn't really like some of them I liked, but many of them I didn't like. Season 2 I didn't watch at all, and season 3 I only watched the last one because I heard it's crazy, and they're right, it's crazy. Should I pirate it? I don't know. Do you have a Netflix subscription? I think you just go to Netflix. Doesn't everyone have a Netflix subscription? Maybe. I shouldn't assume that, but yes. Season 2 was mostly me. I have like... I really... It's like a taste thing again. They are all very well made. Each and every one of them. They all look great, but it's like a taste thing, right? So some of them I didn't enjoy, and some others were like better, in my opinion. The Witness is also from, what is his name? The Jibaro director. I forgot his name. I'm sorry. Actually, that doesn't look that bad, right? If you have just 2 rows, and if we go, if we check once again the Gachapon machine, not shopping, and they always yes, Alberto Milgo, something like that. Oh, it's even a 3D model here, but they always have them like in these big rows, so that makes sense if we do that as well. I think we will do that. I like that. Something like that. Maybe we can just name them number 4, 5, and 6. We have to do something about these balls though. Well, I shouldn't have deleted the sims, right? Okay, so we have sim 1, just like change the order, I would say. I hope that still works if I copy that. And then sim 2 we'll just put here. No, sim 2 will go down here, and sim 1 will go there. So we copy that, and okay, that's strange. Wait, what did I do now? Okay, doesn't work. Let's just do it the stupid way. Sim 2 is there, sim 1 will go here, we copy that, and it doesn't work, no. I mean, that's once again good enough. We just mixed it up a little. All right, let's see how that looks. Hi, BC. I will just call you BC if that's all right. All right. We have all these machines. Oh, and by the way, we have to do something. We have to turn these knobs. They are all showing in the same direction. That's fairly unrealistic. Like that. I don't know. Ihibana18, thank you for following. I'm practicing for all the subs I'm getting at some point. Alrighty. Slot machine though. I think we should start with that. So we have the gachapon sorted out. Maybe we can change the color even. Oh, okay. After that we're done. So it's the gacha plastic blue, and we'll just do gacha plastic green. Maybe? Should we do green or pink? We will see. All right, so let's try. Let's try green. Oh, that's the slot machine. Where's the gacha machine? That's the blue and that's blue, right? It's not more than that. That's the wrong window. That's the right window. TDSN19. Hello. I think we are all well. Also, Leo Pinaran 3D, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Why am I always turning that off? So we have green machines now. I think that's cool. It's very slow. Oh. All right, green machines. Now we can work on that thing. Greetings from the Forbidden City close to you that starts with D. I think he's talking about Düsseldorf, you know? You know the secret. So there's a rivalry between Cologne, the city I'm living in, and Düsseldorf. They're right next to each other. And the Colonians, they drink a beer called Kölsch. And the Düsseldorfers, they drink a beer called Alt, which means old. And what? Fusion, all right. AJ, thanks for letting us know. Anyway, they drink Alt. And there's like a, I don't know, there's a rivalry between these two cities. I actually don't know why. It just was like that forever. It also tastes old. I don't know. I never drank Alt beer, to be honest. Oh, we have quite a lot of dropped frames in the network. Why is that? Is it laggy for you guys? I hope it's not. Anyways, we will just stop the render here and then move with that scene to our trusty shading scene. And that's, I don't know which one it was. I think this one maybe? Yes. So we have our slot machine. This we can deactivate. And we will just 0 that. Stream is perfect. Could have been from when you first booted up the render. Yeah, it's also not rising, so it's very steady. Maybe it's that, yeah. Okay, I will just have an eye on that. Alrighty, so we said we want just like an old CRT monitor in here, right? So I think we will just steal that from one of our older scenes. Excuse me. And that's 2003. And we have monitors. I think we should computer case, PC backside. No, that's not the right one. Where is the screens? All right. Old screens. That sounds about right. Yes, we know. That's all the screens I made. That's very little. Oh, no, this one I bought, I think. I'm not sure anymore. I think that's the one I made. No, I have a fusion version of that. Anyways, let's just take this one. Right, yeah. And then we would just move it to our slot machine. Just null those. And that's a very big monitor. Holy cow. Why is it so big? I think it's 17 inch. We will just scale it down. Is that the proper way to do it? Just scale everything down until it fits? I don't know. Hey Cornelius, on the vitamin E humans, how many layers have the material of the skin? What? Vitamin E. Oh, I think, I don't know, actually 3. We can check later. It's not very complex. The skin material in Blitz from the old dude had like 4, 5, or 6 layers, I think. But I figured, hey, let's keep it simple with vitamin E. So not that many. I think maybe 2, maybe 2, 3. It's not crazy. It's a very simple setup. Also, you don't see much of their body, right? It's just like hands, feet, and a little bit of the face. Characters are so hard to do. It's a nightmare. All right, so maybe we can just put it here, you know, and then put something else here. Like a bottle of beer or something, you know, or another power strip. So it really is makeshift. Or even like do it a little like that. You know. Humans are just so awkwardly shaped. Why can't we just be cubes? Preach it, man. That would be easy. Is visible that part on the render view? Do you mean like this? No, it won't be. But so the idea is that we can change camera angles along the way. So we have our main shot, this one, but let's say because I need more coverage and I want the project to be worth the time, so ideally I want more than one picture. We can make a render here, so we will add all sorts of elements to the wall, and here, I don't know, maybe a poster here, you know? So we will build the scene in a complete manner, not just from one perspective. Yes. All right, so we have that. I mean, that even makes a little sense. So we look at it like that, right? Open gachapon balls. Yeah, maybe you can put like a trash can down there with gachapon balls inside. That would be cool, right? All right, like that. And then we just put a power strip here and cable everything up. Let's try that. This time we can also try we can also try hoe rope. The simulation thing I mentioned. Where's the power strip? Power strip. It was somewhere where the cable tree was. Here, right? Cables. Switch. No, that's here. Here we are. Oh, it's multi-socket. All right. Shading scene. Multi-socket. Have to get rid of those. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the cables. We don't need no cables. I am very confused. Oh, okay, that's why. Proletar Pixel. Hello. Hello to you too. Also, thank you very much for following. I hope you enjoy it here. And have fun, I would say. Okay, it's a little bit too long, but well, that's how it is, right? Sometimes you don't have a fitting power strip, and then you have to be creative. You will just like try your best. Maybe like that. I don't know. It's too long. Oh, Jesus. What's happening now? Oh, it's saving. By the way, guys, what's the temperature at your place? Today, It's gonna be 31 degrees Celsius here in Germany, like in Cologne. It's quite hot. I let the AC run for an hour, and now I hope it won't be too hot inside, but we'll see. Alrighty, let's just try that. Is it in the UK? Do you have Fahrenheit? No, right? 21 degrees Fahrenheit would that be bad? Yes, right? On top. Yeah, but what do I put in here then? On top would actually make more sense. I think I will just like put a can here and something like, I don't know, another can here. So I will make it look all right. "30 degrees in Indonesia." But is it very humid in Indonesia right now? Is it like high amount of humidity or an empty coffee jar? Yeah, something like that, you know? So I think we will manage. It's disgusting. 26C, nearly 3 in the morning. Holy shit. In the night, I think we have like 19 or even less. Alrighty. We have plug number 3. Once again, we'll just move it here though. And, oh, okay, we have to angle it. I didn't know that before. Alright, that doesn't make any sense now. Let's just do it like that. And in the plug number 3, we have the starting point for a cable, which is very convenient. I placed it there a long time ago. And now let's just hoe rope that bitch. I can imagine. Gun. It's like the worst thing about heat is when it's humid and hot, in my opinion. Because everything is so wet all the time. I hope that works. If that's not working, we have to go back to doing that by hand. We're just like... doing our worst here. You know? Yeah, I mean... Alright. And then we just do the same with this one. That's some relaxing music. It's very relaxing. Are you guys all relaxed? Do you have to do a lot of work today? Is it stressful? Or is it relaxed right now? You draw it and change it with B-spline after. No, I think I will do a simulation this time. So we just lay it out in a way where I think, hey, that's the general place I want it to be. And then we will try to simulate it. And if that's not working, or I discover some, I don't know, it feels like, okay, that might have been a bad idea, I will just do it by hand. Okay, so this is that cable. Let's just put that one way in the back here. Oopsie. Something like that. At the company while watching you streaming. Thank you. I hope your boss doesn't mind. Or are you the boss? Maybe you are the boss. Hello, Dino. I hope I'm not disturbing your podcast routine again. All right. By the way, we also need a keyboard here. I forgot about that. So let's also salvage that from 2003. One keyboard I got from Mr. Raphael Rau. I don't know if he's here. And I think, I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, this is not the Raphael Rau one. Okay, Dino catched up to his podcasts. Oh, the one with the ray switch. Let's just take this. I watched that too, the ray switch one. Very interesting stuff. Didn't know about that. I mean, he's always like showing stuff where I think, oh, okay, today I learned. Alright, that's a big ass keyboard. That's too big. We have a problem. I mean, the monitor we can scale down. That's no problem, right? There's like, I don't know, 14-inch monitors. But that, I don't know. That's too big. It's just too big. So we have to either take out keys and put them in here and just accept our fate, or we do something else. I mean, that's a great opportunity. We can also make it really jank once again. Like, if you put that to 90 degrees, right? Can maybe attach it here somewhere. No, like that. No, that doesn't work. Put it on top. Yeah, I mean, technically, like if it's connected to a cable, but what will we do? Sorry, English. What will we do with the hole? We can just put something in there, right? I mean, that's not a problem. I mean, yeah, cutting it would probably work. Let it hang. Yeah, I don't know. Can just like that and put it like so, you know? Wouldn't that look really weird? I think it would look a little bit like, hey, he wanted to be like there had to be a keyboard there because he's a nerd. So I don't know. It's a little bit forced. I think I will just put it on top and call it a day. Ain't nobody got time for that. So yeah, we'll just put it here. And when somebody needs it for whatever purpose, can just put it down, pull it down. And this whole thing here we will just plug shut. Alrighty, we have to null all of them anyway. Where? No. Oops, that was the wrong button. That's the right button. And now this one we will seal it tight. There's the polygon. Excuse me, good sir, do I see triangles? Yes, yes you do. You got me. Lock me up. Yes, the mesh comes from the enemy. No, it's not the enemy, but it comes from Fusion 360. And I am not mentally stable enough right now to do retopo of cat meshes. Sorry. So we will just accept our fate. Or it can have a support on the left for the keyboard. What do you mean? Like something in here? Send it over and I will do it. Okay. Do you want to retopo stuff? Like, but you have to do it the proper way. By hand. I'm not accepting a Z remesher. Alright, so don't worry. Okay, I will think about it. Maybe I will just upload this whole thing and for free, and everyone can have a go with it. How does that sound? Alright, so we have this one here. We need the keyboard cable. We will just cramp it in here as well. And then we simulate that little bitch. On the left of the machine. You mean like here? on that side. At some point in your life, if you're like around computers a lot, Clem Brick Rocket, thank you for following. At some point in your life, if you're around computers a lot, there will always be at least one occasion where you have a bunch of cables and an opening, and we'll just cram it all in there. Like I built a PC at, I think it was my last or the one before. I built a PC, and on like you have the side where the motherboard is, right? And then you have the back side, and there's like 3-4 centimeter clearing where you can route the cables so you don't see them. They're all not like they're not really visible. They're like on the PSU side more. And usually what I do, I cable manage everything really neatly, but in that case it was like pressing everything down, closing it up, and now the PC has a little bulge there. But it works, so yes. Not an issue. Oh god, I so hope that this will work with the simulation. I don't want to do it in S20 R26. I never did use the sim tools from 26. I heard they are really good and easy, but I think it's really boring if I try to figure out software on stream. It's just like, I don't know. Feels like people are not here to see me struggle. Or are they? I don't know. All right, so we have all of that. All the splines. Let's just put them here. Wait, where's that one? Alrighty. Okay. Slot machine, this one we have. Let's just put it all in here. Can we just like use a simulation tag, collider body? Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare. Alright, so we have hoe rope, hoe rope, hoe rope, and hoe rope. Did you already say gachapon machine today? Yes, I did. Create sweep. Yes. I don't know. That looks thick. Well, I can say it as often as you want, Dino. Gachapon. Gachapon. Also, we have to fix a few of them, like this one. Oh, there's a lot of intersecting cables. Alrighty. Segments, rotation. Sounds about right. Wait, how did I do that again? Let's just save that for now. But press play, it doesn't work. Alright, so I have to convert them. Press play. Okay, it's really slow. But I have an idea. We can cheat. We can cheat. Yes, I think that's what we should do. Does it even work? Can we quickly talk about your silver fingernails? Well, they are not silver. It's I don't know what it's called actually. It's the material you have in like reflective. If you have like that vest you wear when there's an accident on the street, right? The warning, reflective warning thing stuff. Apparently it should look like that. No, I don't know what to German actually. I don't know. But yes. Neat, isn't it? Alright, okay, the simulation. Wait. Pause. Oh, please don't crash. Alright, so it's all fixed, I think, and it's working. It just takes a long ass time to simulate. Reflector, yeah, that's maybe the right word. Oh, hello, Yume. Yume, they are talking about my nails. Yume did them yesterday. Retro reflective paint. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, so we have this one. Shall we just accept our fate and make it like maybe, I don't know, 50? We could also, wait, I have an idea. So it takes a long ass time, right, to do that. We could also just decimate the hell out of it. So we don't actually need that as a simulation collider. So we will put that here. We also don't need... yeah, the monitor we need. But the monitor, okay, it's high poly as fuck. This one, maybe you can just decimate it for the simulation. We will just create a null sim collider. Then put the monitor and the machine in there. And then this one we can poly reduce. %. Will it look alright? Yeah, that's fine. Good enough. And this one as well. Let's go. Hello, Shorty. Yeah, maybe I should save. That's a good idea. Good call. 95%. Why does it look so not high poly? Not low poly. Looks more high poly than before. But might be enough already. There we go. All right, so this is the collider now. If we take the chance, so this one we will just back up. And these we're gonna reduce. Aha. See? Oh, the multi-socket is gone. We need that too. Why didn't I put it there? I mean, does it still work? Oh, it's already gets slow as fuck. Quad remesher. Yeah, I mean, we could do that. I have the plugin here, so yeah. I mean, it's before it was integrated. We had it like as a plugin. It was 15 bucks or something like that. That's wrong. I just want it for the whole thing. Let's go. All right, now we're talking. Yes. That looks wrong, but okay. I mean, it's just like as a starting point, right? We have hoe rope sweep. It's a little bit low poly actually. Isn't it taking... Okay. Doesn't matter. Let's just put it 150 maybe. Dynamics we already set pretty high. No, let's just bake it. Oh, 68 viewers. Incredible. Hello to all of you. All right. I have no idea what that is. Where does that come from? It goes here. Oh, it's supposed to go in there. Okay. I mean, it's okay for now. We'll just use that as a base. All right. If we convert the tracer, we should be good. That's actually what I did for 2003 for all the cables. Hoe rope. And I created like a base and fine-tuned it by hand. I know there's ways to do it way more efficiently, but back then we didn't have... back then, 2 years ago, there was no way to do it in a pretty manner. And why do we have... Oh, okay, that's why. I don't get it. Huh? That's the wrong machine. Oh no. I didn't copy the machine. Oh no. Alright, let's just go back here. Oh, did I? Okay, I have this slot machine. No, I didn't. I didn't. That's fine. Also, I didn't... Oh, why? I'm so stupid. Why didn't I copy them before? Ugh. Okay. Yes. Is that the right one? Yes. Or this one? Oh, this one. Sorry. Or do you guys see it somewhere? No, right? I didn't. I was just like stupid. Can I maybe use that? Like use the coordinates and then put it here and then scale it back. Yeah, all right. Mondays, yes. Let's tell everyone that that's the reason. I started learning Fusion because I saw it with you. I don't regret it. Well, good. I hope you enjoy it. Alright, so we have these guys. So the sim collider we will just put down here, so it's not in our way. That's the slot machine. I mean, wait. Slot machine goes here. And then we will just adjust everything. This one goes, I think now we can put them in a B-spline. Oh, they already are in a B-spline. Well, let now we press Q. Nice. All right. And that's the backup for the whole rope. We will put that down here as well. We'll just call it backup and put everything down there. And what's that? That we put there as well. This is the scene. And everything else is what we are working with. Okay, maybe that we have to change. Natural, adaptive. Okay, yeah, that looks better. So this one is the one of the topic, but have you ever had elbow or finger pain while working? I don't know, not that I remember. Probably, but I don't have like, what is it called? Carpal tunnel issues or something like that. I know some people who have problems with that. They need like special mice or they work with a Wacom. Yes, but I never had that really. I was very lucky. Can really be really bad, right? So you can't like really properly work for weeks and months. or just you have pain all the time and stuff like that. Sounds awful. Whoopsie. Thank you. I sometimes have wrist ache if I have been working for 7 or 8 hours, but it's minor. You should take care of that though. Like, be aware of it. I think that could very easily lead to problems at some point. Is that the right one? No, it's not. Okay, so we have this big boy going... Wait. So this one goes back here. We have a small intersection here. That can be fixed though. Perfect. Then it goes down here. I guess it's because of Control Z all the time. Oh, like using both, you mean, Dino? Makes sense, yeah. There's also this, so the MX Master, this one, there's a version of that that is like angled like that, like upright. You can change the size and the color of the unselected spline points. Oh, really? Where do I do that? Shorty, it's in the prefs, right? Somewhere here. Display? No. Or is it here? Scheme colors. Something like that, right? Viewport display. Point size. Okay, let's do 6. Or is it point? Is point in a spline the same as point in a poly? Probably. Let's just keep it at 6. Or is it spline? Let's make spline size to 2. And interface colors. Spline point. Give me the spline point. Let's just try. Oh, they are way bigger now. How cool is that? Wait, let's just make him even bigger. 9. That's big. I like that. But the color, I want to change the color. Interface color. Hair color. Editor color. Points. That looks like it's that, yes. How about that? Hey. So cool to see you do one click at a time like the rest of us. Well, I ain't a magician, right? I wish I could be faster than anyone else, but yeah, it's manual labor. Wait, we can. Oops. Oh, that helps a lot, shorty. It's nice. Thank you very much. That's the wrong one. Doesn't even make sense. Wait, that's a keyboard, right? Wait, let's just plug it in here. Well. Actually, I have to make the cable for the keyboard a little bit smaller. Because it doesn't make sense. Alright, so this is that one that goes in here. ASWRTR followed you. Thank you very much. Very kind. And welcome to the family. If you have questions, just let me know. I will try to answer each and every one of them. Agami 83. Oh, that rhymes. Thanks for the follow. And Jimmel Pry. Oh, that's very hard to pronounce. I'm very sorry. Thank you for the follow as well. And FANNYR. That's so complicated names, guys. Argon. So where all the followers come from? Argonix, thank you for the follow as well. All them followers. Alrighty. So maybe that should be adjusted. Yes. Alright, so we have that goes down here because of power outlet or something like that. How much will I have to pay to retopo your model? Shouldn't I pay you to retopo my model? Or maybe just post it in your Discord for everyone. Yeah, I will just post it in Discord. But give me a sec. Zomex, how can you arrange time for passion work beside the commercial work? I don't do any commercial work anymore. that's the benefit of my thing right now. I made enough money over the last 2 years that I can just do that right now. This will probably change at some point in my life, but I see that as a job right now. So I will probably try to sell this piece, like as a one-of-one art piece. And if there's a collector seeing this and the effort and everything, maybe I can like do that in the future, like just do art and live from that. That would be amazing, right? Yes, I have a Discord channel. If you go to my Twitter account, there's a link tree, and then there is a Discord. And then you click on that and it should work. If it's not working, let me know. I will post a working link. The Discord is not very well maintained, I have to admit. It's more for the NFT crowd. So it's more for the people that gather around my drops and everything. But we can also make it work for you guys. It will need some time. I can't change that now. Maybe I have to hire someone to take care of that. I don't know. All right. Something like that. Why does it... There's like artifacts here. Why? Oh, maybe because of that? Could be. All right, so we have that. They go all the way in. Maybe you should still build that coffee mug. Right? Shall we build a coffee mug? Let's go. Let's build a coffee mug. I like building coffee mugs. It's also very easy. Oh, and we need cables. Where shall we put the coffee mug? Here? Modeling in Cinema 4D is so much more fun than in Blender. Is it really? I always thought Blender was superior. Pearl Hermit, thank you for the follow. I always hear like, oh, Blender, the modeling tools, but I never used Blender in a proper way. So yes, I started using Octane because of you and really dig it. I've been modeling in Maya, compositing and rendering C4D, and really want to move full to Blender and Cycles, but it's so overwhelming. Everything is so different. Yeah, I feel you. Blender felt very different, and also I think Marco mentioned that once you don't have that thing here, the object manager. And way back in the day, I always thought, hey, the object manager can't be that unique, but apparently it's pretty unique. All right, coffee mug. I don't know, coffee mug. How does a coffee mug look? Something like that. It's gonna be embarrassing now. Let's just deactivate the scene. Tell you what, let's just null it. It's easier that way. Alright, coffee mug is that big, I guess. Then we loop cut the coffee mug. I recently switched to Blender and I like it better. That's nice. You can also use like geonodes and stuff now. I mean, we have something similar here, but it's not really that close. It's more confusing. I heard. Join the Blender cult. Oh, now there's a fight between Blender and C4D users. Alright, so we want that top thing here and the bottom thing there, maybe. Select that. Like so. Maybe make it bigger. Oh, that's too big. Alright, no, that doesn't work. We have to move that one up. Where is the slide? MO. Maybe I have to remember that at some point. All these shortcuts. Wait. Nice. Alright. Now we select these two, inner extrude them, and then delete them. There was also a way to do that without points to circle. I think it was UC. Oh boy, yes it was. And then just bevel without. Hell yeah, but that's not round. Well, it doesn't have to be, right? You see. Can we? The oldest trick in the book. I don't know, does that even look like a coffee mug? Maybe we should look up a reference. Coffee mug. Oh, it's way tinier. Mine is so big, but we can fix that. No, wait. Oopsie doopsie. Can you do it like that? Set that to normal. Sorry, I have to catch up with chat. Are you still fighting? Deep down, we all know Houdini is the best. Well, yes, probably. Manta Ray is the best render. Is that so, do people still use Manta Ray? Manta Ray is actually German, or used to be. It's like 2 German guys who made it. And then they sold out. Okay, it's gonna be a weird mug, guys. Okay, let's just select them. Stitch and sew. Oops. More like that. Select cuts. That makes it easier. Alright, so that's a weird cup, right? Way too big. Looks like very comically. Ha. Okay, it's getting better. Alright, if we do that, we see that I fucked up. That's fine though. I am still the Bob Ross of 3D. And little mistakes and such. What did I do here? Hey. Actually, like SketchUp. Oh, by the way, kappa, that means that it's like ironically, right? You guys, I'm old. I'm not like well versed in the whole Twitch thing, but kappa means ironically. Still, regarding SketchUp, before there was Fusion, many people used SketchUp. Like, I think many people still use SketchUp, but before Fusion, many CG artists used it. What a weird mug. If we cut it here, what will happen? Ew. No. I think I have to move that back here. Wait. Can we get a shaded view? Oh boy, Q. Once again. Is Emat here? Mr. Q? Look at it. Emat. Maybe if he's watching the VOD, he realizes what a big impact he was in my 3D life. All right. Now, guys, Now, just do that. With snapping. Q hotkey certified game changer 100%. I agree. I agree. Look a chicken in the eye with great intensity. You know that one? I am certified Werner Herzog impersonator with the German accent. My inner monk screams because of the scale of the first edge loop. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. That one, right? Yeah, that's a no-no. Let's fix that. Wait, is it actually all? Yeah, it is. All right. Looks okay-ish. It's very possible that this could be a mug, right? No, you're welcome. A mug. Alright. You guys know what feature I want for at least forever. So you have an SDS object, right? And I have a poly object that's called mug. When I put it in here, it would be cool when the SDS object just calls itself automatically mug SDS. Automatically. Hey there, I can give you another model if you want. Sure. That would depends. Sorry. By the way, Silverwing is here. Once again. Approximated. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. So, what I was saying with that, I want like a smart object manager. So I have a poly object, that's the lowest point of hierarchy, because we can't have less than that. Well, we can have a null object, but that's another topic. But when we, for example, group that, it always says null. But why couldn't it just say mug null or something like that? That would be nice. Dynamic naming. I would appreciate it. Avoid is there. Hello, Avoid. Nice to see you back. I hope you had a great weekend. Okay, where will we put the mug? Could put one here. It's a big mug, but hey, sometimes that happens. Right, like so. With snapping. It's a little bit low poly. Hey, we have 3090s. Then put another one on the top maybe, or in the back. somebody forgot his here. And all the cables were crammed in during maintenance. Let's just argue like that. And then we'll put another model. So we have two of the same, and then we will just get Raphael's. Raphael, can you put it in our secret Google Drive thing? I won't open it, like I won't show it on stream, I promise. Alright, like that. On the floor, broken. Yeah. Never-ending notes. Yes. But actually, I could have just instanced that, right? Bye. All right. That's the render instance. Maybe that's looking like something already, right? Could also use Marvelous. Shall we do that, guys? Just put like stuff on here. Like a t-shirt. Just like that. I will just give that, so, okay. I will finish that, the model, and then I will just upload that for you guys. Does that work for you? Also, we had something in here, right? And it's missing because I was stupid. There was this polyplane thing. Sweat rack for the tryhard gamers. Exactly. Like that. Sweat rack. Sounds nasty. Nice. All right, it's up. For that, I have to open. Psst. No, you've seen it. Don't get that. I have to open the Raphael Google Drive. Which one is it? Oh, cups. Two of them. To go coffee cup. All right. Right. Here we are. Good morning, Arcos. Arco. I will just call you Arco, I'm sorry. That's a Tasse. Tasse is cup or mug in German. That already looks so much better than the one I did. Oh, frustrating. All right. How does that look? Low poly. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Of course, yeah. Okay. Thank you very much, Raphael. I can show you. I'm working on this bad boy. Maybe we'll just make that a little smaller though. If we look from here, we only see my ugly. Let's just put it here. And then we have the to-go one, right? Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Raphael. I really appreciate it. Oh no, maybe you need the selection, right? What was that? Okay. Let's just keep it. Okay, this we don't need anymore. This we copied. We don't need that. We need that. Yeah, still, Raphael. We just better accept that. I love how it looks like it's completely improvised to fill his green hole. Looks fantastic so far. Thank you. Yes, we had the idea, I had the idea, that we just put like some fabric up here. It's gonna be a challenge though. So we have the slot machine, copy that, if we just combine the whole thing, right? Oh god, it looks atrocious. All the selections and then get rid of that normal tag, that ungodly normal tag. And then now we poly reduce that. Of course, we save everything. Save that as well. And if we now poly reduce it like hell, god, that's gonna take forever. Or does it? No, not actually. It's fine. Used underwear, for example. Could be. Possible. Panties. Some used panties, maybe. We will see. All right. That's very decimated. Maybe that's already good enough for Marvelous Designer. So that's... Wait, so... Slot machine... Sim... Proxy. That's the thing though, we need to align it. We need it to align. Okay. Yes, all right. Maybe we can just... Good. Then we copy that to new scene. And now we save that as FBX. Oh, we already have one. Oops. Slot machine sim proxy. Like that. Alright. Now I have to find Marvelous Designer. Which one is the latest one? Is that? Yes, that's the one. Skip. And then we're gonna shade it. It's gonna look awesome. All right, import FBX. That's different. We need the slot machine. This one. Yeah, that looks all right. No animation. No. That's fine. Ugly, but it's just a proxy. So we go to the scene browser, click on the mesh, and then, so I talked to Flo, FFF Corp. He's an expert in Marvelous Designer, and I asked him, hey, I sometimes have problems with intersecting fabrics. They are fighting for their... They don't know if they want to be inside or outside. And I heard there's a way to counteract that if we click that smooth avatar. I don't know what it does, what it did now, but apparently that's something that helps. Oh, the music. It's a little bit too happy right now. Is there death metal I can play that won't be flagged for copyright reasons? All right. Oh, that was such an edgy thing to say. Oh, somebody followed us. WLTJD0707. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you like our stream. All right. What shall we do? Underwear, or do you want like girls' panties or men's panties? Or do you want a t-shirt, socks? You can do girls' panties. Is it okay if I Google girls' panties? Wait, that's just... Oh, no, that's very wrong. We can't do that. No, girls' panties. Nope. All right. Let's just wing it then. So we have... I don't know how girls' panties look. Oh god. Don't clip that. Like that. And then we will just there's this tool. Edit curve. No. Edit curvature. And then you can select edit pattern, unfold. Yeah, if you Google girls' panties, yeah, they're a little bit young. It's weird. Let's just... I mean, we need a lot of girls' panties. So I think we'll just do this one. And then it's also way too big here, I think. Oh no. Wait, I have a better idea. Can't I just get rid of the curvature here? No, I can't. Well, that's okay. It's gonna be weird girls' panties. Unfold. And then we do the curve. And then we scale it up. Yeah. Doesn't have to be girls' panties, can also be boy panties. And then we instance pattern, I think, is that the right one? And then we go to our trusty tool, segment sewing. No, that's not the one. Is it segment sewing? No. Where is it? Free sewing? Segment. Yeah, segment. I was right. And then we just do this one. Now we have panties. Maybe let's just move them up a little. All right, panties. It's amazing how many. Oh, Station 02 is here. Welcome. Very pleased that you are here. Oh, and my wife says I shall watch. Okay. I was told we do a t-shirt. Yes, it's amazing how many software packages I know. Well, I know I know them all a little bit. Not all of them, but most of them. We can also do t-shirts. Oh, that's the store, right? I don't know. Maybe we can just download this one. Oh no, it costs money. No, we will just do a t-shirt then. All right. Polygon it is again. T-shirt is easy. It's also better if we do panties, we have to do like 10 of them. And yeah. We just do an XXL t-shirt. Oh fuck. Okay, panties they're back. T-shirt it is. Something like that. Does that even look like a shirt? I'm not a fashion designer, guys. Whoops. The fuck? Something like that, maybe. Panty mobile. Yeah. No, I was told it can actually be problematic for Twitch, so we don't want that. We don't want problems with Twitch. They don't like it when we show underwear. And I want to become an affiliate. At some point. Boo! No, it's okay. I can understand that. I don't know. That's a bad shirt, but doesn't really matter, to be honest, because it will all be crumbled up and foldy. I think we have to flip the normals on that side. And then, where do we have it again? There's the segment sewing. Oops. Let's go. Nope. All right. Now we can move this bad boy up. I remember some girl got a 2-week ban for having sex on stream. What? Oh, I heard about that. Yeah. Why do that? All right. That's a stiff t-shirt. It's also a small t-shirt. Holy shit, why is it so small? Should be way bigger. Oh. All right. A bit bigger, like that. Now it's really XXL. No intersections though. That's cool. Okay, we are looking on it like that. Can also do more than one. Okay, we have slight intersections here. Ugh. Let me go. No, that we can't do. No. No. All right, let's just start over. Can also do other things, like I did this one, third hallway. No, wait. Robot, no. This one, right? With the things on the floor. That's also Marvelous designer. Maybe we can do something like that. No, it's not high poly enough. This will be this just like you see what I'm. You will see. You will see. It's gonna all make sense. I can live with that. All right, we'll just do 2 shirts. All right, now they are fighting. Why though? Yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna do a preset. So we have fabric. We need the fabric editor. And the fabric itself, I can't edit. What? Property editor. Oh, okay. Maybe hide the color of the first shirt a little more. You mean this one? Yeah, but it will resolve itself. I think once it's all high poly, it will look better. Oh, and also, yeah, all right, we have intersections once again. Maybe you guys were right. Like, usually what I do, I simulate it, let it all lay down, and then once it's all in place, then I raise the particle distance. But in that case, it's better if we do it directly, because otherwise we get problems. Yes, but we want a different wait, I have to look something up. A different preset for the fabric. And I have a cheat sheet on ArtStation, and somebody did like showed all the presets, because I don't want to tinker with that myself, and I just always look up, hey, which one creates the most folds, because that looks the best, right? And I think we can go with nylon. Isn't that great because it's so stretchy. Yeah, knit cotton jersey is usually that what I do. Knit cotton jersey. That one. But in the latest Marvelous, where's the preset? Where? Oh. Fabric. Why don't, or how do I go to the presets? Where can I change them? There, I can change them. Back in the day, we had a list of names, and it was way easier that way. But now we have these thumbnails. I don't like that. Is there a way to change that? Sega Saturn 98. Hello, Tyron. Climb brick rocket. That's true, but you don't really see it. But maybe you can change that. I have to just find the Ray Cotton jersey. Wait, which was it? Ray Cotton, knit cotton jersey. This one, right? Preset. Is there a way? Oh, we can also do it like that. Okay. Knit cotton jersey. Then we sim it again. Under library, go to fabric. What? Knit cotton jersey. I just chose it. Isn't it like that? Like, you have a list here. Verschlimmbesserung. So much input. Also, collision thickness from 2.125. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, that's not here though, right? That's more like on these. Yes. Then sim it again. Actually, guys, because you asked me so nicely, I will just do that. Oops. Wait. A V-neck. V-neck. No, oh, that's so crooked. It's good enough though. Or is it? I don't know. Could be also very bad. Top bar, display library, fabric in the library drop down. Top bar. What? Display? Where's display? And then top bar, library. There's no library. There's the library. And then fabric. Oh, there's also t-shirt. But here's a t-shirt. Let's just use the t-shirt. Oh, it crashed. Well, great. We have to do everything again. No! Well, now we're just gonna use the preset. Oh, that's embarrassing. No, we won't update now. And thank you, Silverwing, for following. And Arkothe. Arkothe. Autosave file exists. Oh my god. God bless you. Okay, never mind, guys. And what the hell did happen here? Wait, but this is the library. Yeah, you can still use that. Yeah, maybe save that. Slot machine. Let's go. Oh, okay, it's way prettier. Hey, idea. Let's just go with that one. Why invent a wheel, reinvent the wheel when there's people who did it before us? Oops. Remember, it's not real work if the software didn't crash once. Okay, is that the one we are dealing with right now? No, that's the one. Okay, but they are knit cotton jersey. That's good. The thing is, here will be the wall, so maybe we have to... Eh. Okay, that's too crumpled now. Let's just Control Z the hell out of it. Do it like that. Maybe we also need again to set this to 1 and this to 10. Sometimes I use ZBrush, but like all the other softwares, I only know enough about it to get around. It's like you're visiting a country and can also do only do small talk. You're not like really fit to live there, but it's enough to go to the store every once in a while. Enough to make friends. Yeah, ZBrush UI is something you need to get used to. Maybe you will use it in this project, I don't know. I often try to avoid using ZBrush, but sometimes there's no way around it. I have a perpetual of ZBrush. Maxon bought it and they want everyone to subscribe, but not with me. Okay, now we can't see the keyboard anymore, but I know it's there. Woohoo! Cool, cool, cool. All right. Do we like that? We can't see the keyboard anymore. Maybe we have to select it and go a little bit like that so we can see the keyboard. Will you retopo them? You mean the fabric? I don't know. Is there a need to do that? Why do we have these weird intersections? Is it because of layering? Let's do layer 1 then. Doesn't actually make sense, but hey. No, okay, it's not layering. Or is it? Yes. Okay, now we have these fights again. That's what I'm talking about. Why is the fabric always fighting? Yeah, but that's fine. Oh, hey. Fuck it, we just do one. One is enough. See? What's that? Why is it doing that? Curse you, marvelous designer. Okay. This can go on for hours, by the way. No. No. Oops. I don't like that whole thing. I'm sorry, guys. You better save it before it spreads. Yeah, sure. It's a good idea. Increase it more and then in the end reduce it, you mean? Like right now I have 1. And if I do now 3, you mean like that? I don't like that arm. So let's just do that. I mean, that's an arm again, right? There's no escape from the arm. By the way, this month, I think they will announce new NVIDIA GPUs. So we look at it like that. I don't know. So you can't do rigid body simulations inside of MD at this point. I think only a 4090. Well, what else would you buy? Duh. No, I'm sorry. Uh, but isn't that the thing we 3D artists are interested in? Exactly, and your clothes is doing weird things because of the normals. MD calculates layering based on the front white and the back black side. Please avoid having black side in front of white, or the white will move in front of black. Please avoid. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, still not happy. Can we maybe... There's a way to reset the 3D arrangement, right? Ooh. Sexy. Let's just do it all over again. There it is again. So this is because of the black side is up. But sometimes it has to be like that. I mean, there's no way around that. Oh boy. Jesus. Leave me alone. Hey, let's just try it like that. Right? We see enough keyboard. We have it like that. Maybe we can do something here with the neck area. So we can control, can make touch that and then offset as internal line maybe. Oops. No, we don't want that. Maybe like that. Right? Oh, that's the front element. Let's just do that same thing with the back element. Then we can we just cut that and sew, cut and sew. And the same thing here, cut and sew. Epic. And then we can do, can we do it like that? Does it go around the corner? No. Oh, that's sad. Maybe we can add thickness to that. So, isn't it like that? And then we do, we just pretend that it's thick. Oh, wait, there was a way to get the thickness. Like that. Oops. Thick texture surface. Ah, all right. Okay, now let's just reduce that to 1 again, and this to, I don't know, 5. Oops. Yeah, I already increased that. But just for the color. For the rest, it doesn't matter because you can't see inside. All right. Save it. And then just render it. Is that the correct preset though? Wait, this one, can we just like delete this one? And that's the knit. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's right. This is 5. Can't we even make that more high poly, like 3? I think this will look awful, but we'll try it anyway. All right. Yes. Yes. No. Sounds about right. Are we done yet? Yes, we are. Ha! Okay, these are all the patterns. These we don't need. That's one high poly asset. Shall we maybe just try it out in the scene once? And then go back here and shade it. We have 2 layers now. No. Okay, we have a problem. We need to move it a little bit. I don't think that will work though. It's too big. But hey, let's just try it out. I will grab another can of soda. I'll be right back. Hello, guys. How are we? Well, actually, it doesn't look that bad. Like in the viewport, it looks like a little bit weird, but here I might be able to accept that. Guys, I think... oh, yes. What's the German word for soda? Limonade. Yeah, limonade. Lemonade, I think. Or kohlensäurehaltiges Süßgetränk. That's also a word. I grabbed San Pellegrino, blood orange, and orange flower. Yes. Guys, I think Brausegetränk. Yes. I think this one looks quite good, actually. I'm happy with that. I will shade that now. Yeah, that kohlensäurehaltiges Süßgetränk. What Silver Ring Road. That's the proper way, the German way. All right. We are happy. Let's go over. Let's save this one. We can delete this one. And now we go back here. Hi, Cataloo. How are you? Did you have a nice weekend? All right. We already have the LED. Let's just find out. Okay, all these we have. Is it in cables? No. Okay. Oh, cables we need as well. Can put them in here. And then we put them to slot machine. Okay, they are just plain. What's that? These we put into the slot machine as well. So if we just render that now, how would that look? Fun fact, on average a German version of a novel is 30% longer than the same book in English. Well, that makes sense. Pretty. Right? It's okay. Alrighty. So, I think first we're gonna do cables, cloth we can get rid of for now. Oh god, that's gonna take forever. But hey, we have time. First we're gonna do the machine, I think. The slot machine. It's just on the bottom. Alright. We do the cables already are shaded, apparently. Maybe we can use the gacha pon machine and call it slot machine plastic. Huh? What is happening? No secret butts piling out of the money tray. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, we can add that. Ugh. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Aha! Hey, that already looks good. Alright, okay, that's a little bit too much though. It's a little off. Let's just go in here and see. Okay, we have 1,000,000 layers. That's the, I think, that's the stickers. Yes, okay. Let's just not care about stickers right now. This is, I don't know, something. Okay. And this is... Oh, that's the first time we tried working with the curvature node. Let's get rid of that as well. And of this as well. So right now we only have this. And roughness and diffuse. Alright. Why does it look so awful though? Looks so bad. Maybe it's because of the radius. Is it too high? Looks like it. Still too high. Let's do 1. And also the color. Maybe a gray would be better. Or it's something dark even. Ugh. Okay. No, maybe not. Maybe we should start from scratch, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just start from scratch. All right, we have the slot machine plastic. And I don't know which color. Slot machines. Sometimes they even have wood, no? Like on the sides, they are like made of wood. And in the middle, it's maybe metallic. Let's go with metal. Let's try that. Then rough it up. Something like that. And make it way darker. So we are at 80% maybe. Okay, maybe it's too rough. And then just use that as a base. Uh-huh. I'm not sure, guys. Maybe a combination. Okay, so we have the sides maybe not metal. Let's just make them wood. Also this one and this one and this one. That's all gonna be wood. Wood. But this one, like the actual frame, that could be metal. And that here as well. Metal. Oops. This one too. Like actually everything down here. Also, where's that one? Now everything is metal. This one can be plastic. Or the screws though. And this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. This one. That these ones not. Alright, so this is metal. Alright, then we create the wood. I think we already have some wood in the text folder. Shall I use that? Oh, let's get used to that. Sorry. Yes. Yes, it does. Arcothay. Right. Now though, we need like the edges. They're usually not like of wood, so you have like a veneer on top or something like that. That wouldn't make any sense. Nobody would do it like that, just like plain wood. Or even if they are made of solid wood, I think they did that in the 70s and 80s. They still would have like a rail thing outside. Maybe we can model that. We don't have to do that with textures. I mean, the geo is here, right? It's bad, but maybe you can actually use that. Hello, Razor. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. So if we just split that, it should work, right? Then, I don't know, let's just call it rails. Rails, and then extrude it. I mean, it has the normal tag here. Let's just get rid of that. Extrude it like so. With caps. And if you put, like, let's say metal on there. I don't know, it looks like something not yet, but looks like it could make sense. Right? Fingers crossed. Yeah. Okay, then let's just abort that. Or stop that, not abort that. And do the railing thing for... Can you actually just select the loop? Of course not. Maybe like that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes, you can. Hello. That's sloppy AF. But I don't mind. This is... All right. So if we do that, can we select outlines? Does that count as outline? Is it the kosher way to do it? Wait. Oh boy. No, if we bevel it. Put that to uniform. You see that, guys? Oh boy. It feels like I just committed a crime. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Woo. Imagine like people from the outside seeing that now. Like some gamers, and they're like, what the fuck is he talking about? You press the button. How can that be that bad? Hey, let's just copy it. Hey, that's cheating. Hell yeah. Oh, it's not happy. Look at that. Let's I don't know. Can we just get rid of that? No, we can't. Yeah. Alright, so this one we need one more. I think with this one, though, we'll just... Good morning, Gurnch. How are you? With this one, we will do it another way. We will add a cube. And this one's gonna be also in Rails. How was your weekend, Billy? Did you enjoy it? Sweet. Okay, we saved that. All right. So these are the rails. Let's just call them all rails. That's the wood, that's the metal. Then we have more stuff for plastic or something, I don't know. What is it actually? It's just these. Joysticks. All right. It's gonna be intense now. Let's restart that. Maybe we can start with the metal. So if we do just image texture and do that, maybe set it to float, of course, and then box. Make it bright. It's not bright enough. All right, I don't know. Maybe like that. Okay, it's too shiny. So let's just make it even smaller. And then get a color correction node in between. Hello, meats. I had a great weekend. I hope you had a great weekend as well. Maybe like that. Maybe we reset that to 1. Then put it in here. No, I have a better idea. We do it with an octane gradient. So if we do the blackest part, make it like 20%. Maybe make it like 45%. Oh, that's way better. It's way more subtle. Also, we can just do more contrast if we just push that down. All right, and then I think I want that curvature map once more. Curvature. So we put that, we mix that with, like, I don't know, so if we transform that randomly and rotate that randomly and put a gradient in there randomly. Can we also solo that and see, get like an input? Oh yes, we can. Well, that's good. Okay, tolerance. Something like that. And if we now add one of my textures, this one, ha! Thank you very much, Meats. It's very kind. Alright, if we don't do it solo anymore. So this one is the one we had. If we want to make it more rough in the edges, we have to go even higher. I think let's just do it the other way around. Like that. But wait. That's too high. That's okay. The thing is, we agreed that we don't use the dirt node anymore. 3D during work hours and gaming stream in the evening. Imagine becoming a full-time streamer. Well, that's the plan. No, but I will stream way more often now. Gaming streams, I have to, like, I don't know, I have to think about which games, and I don't know, that's also, what kinds of games would you want to see? The dirt node, I don't know, the curvature node looked better. But yeah, we can use the date node, the dirt node, the date node, imagine that. Node, so you can date with. No, gaming streams. Yes. Also, out of curiosity, why not use the dirt node anymore? Last stream, I think we compared them and curvature just looked better. All right. If we go like that. Oh, you can see the tiling. That's not good. But we aren't done anyway, so let's maybe just try the dirt node in between. Just mix it in there. Any reason for still running S24? Yes, I can't fathom the new UI. It's just too much for me. I can't accept that. I'm very sorry. So if we do go really bright. Like that. I think what also would look cool if we do that in the specular. So we have mix, right? Let's copy that. And just do the dirt node in here. And one of them is... okay, maybe not that one. And then we also get normal map. Where's the normal map? What are scratches? I want the scratch normal map. Let's get it then. We have the chaos node in I think it's they implemented it. It was before it was an OSL script. Now it's implemented in Octane. We can use that later maybe. Yeah, the I think I will eventually switch to R26, but for now I don't want to. it's not a good reason, but it's the truth. So yeah. Substance scratches. Few. Let's do them. And then open again. Yes. Ooh. Oh. I want to hear your Dizzy Viper and Ash Thorpe story. What story? I ate kebab with Dizzy, and I got drunk with Ash. In Austria, in Vienna, at D2 2019. Care to post their textures for the public? I wish I could do that, but it's forbidden. I don't want to get sued. All right, that looks alrightish. We have the tiling here that doesn't look alrightish, but let's just try the chaos node. Maybe that works. Select hierarchy. Yay. So we have chaos. There we have it. I think you just... wait, is it? Box, okay, yeah, then you can do that. And... let's just make it work with that one. Okay. I don't get it. Maybe it's because of transform. 6. I hate it. Why is it weird now? It didn't used to be that weird. Show the tiles. Maybe it needs UVs? Raphael, help me. Sorry. Why didn't you kidnap Ash and plunder him of his knowledge? I rather would want to have his work ethic, not his knowledge. I mean, he knows a lot, but still, I think he's like more like his knowledge in terms of make sure the UVs of the base object there are no UVs. So you say 1 because it's cubic. I could also go and do the UVs here with cubic. Wait, let's just check again. Is a massive jump from 3080 in performance? I don't think so. Oopsie. Like, speed-wise it's not, but of course the RAM, yes. Right, the chaos node. Oh, okay. Never mind. Got it. Still looks strange. Ugh. Why is it so... Let's go and do it like that then. Cubic. And now if we put that to UV, shouldn't that be enough? Okay, no, not that one. Do it like that now. Uh-huh. Good. And if we observe that now, we don't have any tiling left, right? Right. Let's go. Let's go. I think that looks fairly okay already. But we need more like black residue in the edges. Not even like metal residue, like finger jizz, you know? So if we do add like a material on top and just do dirt, just for testing purposes. And then invert. If we do black here or darkish something. Like that. And then we use that map again. Right? Right. Looks okay. I want to recreate the project you shared for free. Blitz in Unreal Engine. Is that cool for you? Yes, do it, please. Just don't make any money with it, please. If that's alright. Because, yes, it's just like, I don't think I can allow that. But you can publish it and recreate everything. What do you guys think? I think that looks okay so far. Like that, but maybe we should add more metal. Like down here, maybe it should look more rough. Because people touch that more. Or do they? Let's, maybe we can make it a little bit more rough. So, wait, we have our maps here. So if we do that part, that's 55, and this is 60. Let's do 70 here. Oh, and I have another idea. So we have normals, right? With scratches. Let's just add bump. Like the combination of normals and bump. It's always pretty nice. We have scratches smudges, just scratches. Yeah, that looks cool. Open. Let's put that to float. Oh, let's check if we have everything set to float. Float, float, float. And then we put that to bump. And as I remember, Dino said just put a color correction in there and reduce it like that. Oh yeah, works as well. So saving one node. And this is gonna be box. Yeah, let's try. I think we have to invert it. What is it? No, yeah, we have to invert it. Yes. And then we set it to just very small. Even smaller. Even less power. Just barely visible. It's okay to fail. There's an actual, actually, wait. This video.
I think we all know why we're here.
It's an eye opener. I would suggest everyone to watch that. So Adam Savage is host of Mythbusters. He worked at ILM, he worked on the Star Wars prequels and Matrix and everything. He's a big deal. And he's talking about failure. It's like really good. It helps. All right. These scratches are very nice. I think we can still reduce them to even fewer scratches. Yes, I will save the stream. You will be able to see that on my YouTube channel later. Oh, yeah, still have that open. All right. All right. Epic Quest, thank you very much for following. And Morin CGI 314, thank you as well. Fun fact, that account from Marvelous Designer. In 2016, I was at a conference and Marvelous had like a sales rep there, and he gave me a Marvelous test version to try for 6 months or something like that. And it had an account name. So he set up that account and I'm still using that account, but I'm paying for it now. So I just kept the account and never set up one up myself, really. It's just like, it's still that promotional thing he gave me. All right, so we have metal in the works, at least for this. Now let's do the railings maybe. So we have slot machine metal and we just do the same metal, but do it rougher. So metal here, metal there. And this one we do a little bit darker maybe. Even darker, I know, crazy. Is that even scientifically okay to do metal as dark as that? And even rougher, I would say. So we have the gradients here. 55. Let's go up to 65. And this one to, I don't know, 80. Hi, please tell me the site with textures that you showed last time for glass. What? For glass? I don't remember. What glass? Textures for glass? I usually go to textures.com. This site. I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe if you help me, we can figure that out together. Yes, for roughness. Oh, surface imperfections. Surface imperfection. Yes, these ones. Wait, I will link them to you in the chat. Here you go. Okay, so we have that. We have the wood. Maybe we do... Oh, I'm actually happy with that. Did you make for such a thing with balls? I don't... Oh, do you mean the gachapon machine? Yes, I made that last time. Okay, now we need metal, but not as banged up. Metal 3 for like these parts, for the keys and everything. So... No. Right. Keys. Oh, well, let's just put it here. So also no scratches, really. Because if you press keys enough, it's like a keyboard. You know, when I got my keyboard, it was, well, there was like a little bit of bump on top of it. It was very rough. And now it's all shiny because I touched it so much. And I think we're just gonna do that with the keys. So we go here, we don't have the normal anymore. We just reduce this one back to here. This one as well. Is it just no more shiny now? Yes. Also, maybe I should project numbers on there. Yeah, gum. That's true. Alright, we will try to work on that. Maybe you can add gum. Maybe we should also add numbers. I have an idea. I I have numbers in my resources. Here. What happens if I just use them? If I used black color, float, scale them up. We don't really... Oh, they are tiling now, right? Yeah, they are tiling. Why are they tiling though? Then I disable that. Wrap around, clamp. White color. No, black color. Maybe it's because it's the same object. I just combine them to one object? No, still. Wait, there's a better solution. We just do the flat. The flat projecting. Fit to object. Yes. Does that really work? Oh my god, it does kinda. Haha! Alright, here we go. What about the wood more red like the TVs from the 70s? Yeah. We can also do that, I think. It's a good idea. Right, so we don't see it because it's bump. But we can maybe add another layer. So we don't use that as bump, we just use third material, put the dirt on top of it, and use that as a mask. Like that. Oopsie. So this is GGX, and we put the roughness all the way up. And then we use bump again, but inverted. Also, we should maybe blur it a little bit. In clear. Hey man, how's it going? Good. Thank you very much for asking. So max.net, where's the numbers? Let's just open that one. Whoopsie. In Photoshop and blur it a little bit because I think it's really sharp right now. Fingers crossed it won't crash now. When's the last time we saved? Hey, I appreciate it. Hello, Fitzmartin. How are you today? Okay, let's just like Gaussian blur that. Yeah, that's enough actually. Then we save that as a JPEG. Why is it a PNG? That's disgusting. We don't like the PNGs. Numbers blurred. Yes. All right, so we go here, resources, textures, and then we go to Mr. Zomax. Doesn't make any difference, but hey. Maybe 90. Maybe we can do them black. Black you see better, but when it's dark, maybe you see white better. I don't know. White too heavy? Looking forward on Thursday, end of summer. Is that really? Is that really at the end of summer? Hey Zom is big fan of your work. Thank you very much. Six. I will just call you Six. Biggest lesson from your streams for me. JPEGs are fine. Of course they are fine. PNGs are very heavy. They are very so if you have, for example, render sequences, like you do an animation and save it in PNG, it is quite difficult to load for sequencing software like After Effects or something. They are also, if you use PNG as a source, like PNG sequences as a source, they are quite slow to render. And there a DWAB EXR in 32-bit is smaller than a PNG in 8-bit. Yes. So there's really no reason to use a PNG except for when a site asks you for it. So, and if you need like the alpha shit, and I mean, there's like online sites where you don't want to use GIFs because of the limitations of the colors, and they are also quite heavy, and you can possibly not upload an EXR. So then you would use a PNG for web stuff. But for rendering, I would use EXR most of the time. Alrighty. Yeah, the wood. You are right, of course. Let's just figure something out. Wait. Maybe you have different wood. I'm not logged in on my stream browser, so wood could be a little bit difficult. I can't log in on stream right now because that would hurt the security protocol. But we have more textures. We have textures.com. JPEGs aren't actually, like the compression can be, but compression, as I understand it, like if you put a compression on top of a JPEG on the image, like and set it to 3 or something, although it affects like how you look at it in the render engine, it doesn't really. It's gonna still be as big if it's loaded into the RAM. So you can always save it like as big as possible, and then it will take up more space on a hard drive. But no matter if you have a small JPEG, like a 500 times 500 image with the compression set to 3, will take as much space in the VRAM as a JPEG that's set to the highest quality. I think I read that somewhere, so not sure, but yes. All right, let's try different wood. So you say that wood from the 70s, maybe that. I actually don't have much wood that looks good. Or do I? I have really old texture packs. Like Arrowway. But it's all mostly tiles. We don't want tiles. And super ancient. You remember that? Arrowways? Oh. Okay, these are not tiles. Do we have a catalog for these? What's that? Disgusting. Oh, there's more wood. They're all in PNG. Okay, no, I don't want to wait. Sorry. We will just go with, I don't know. What's that? Something like that, maybe. Or we go with, so we use that right now. Oh, we have PBR wood as well. You mean like something like that from the 70s? I think that would work actually. It's ugly AF, but I think like it oh wait. Wooden furniture 70s. Yeah, okay, I know what you mean. Like that bright orange. Do you ever get textures from Substance Source? Rarely, actually. I don't know why, but no, not that often. Okay, I know what you mean. This stuff, right? Look, it even looks like it's tiling. JPEGs are bad for precision work. Oh, okay, yeah. Normal bumps. Cherry wood. Maybe I have something like that. Oh wait, we can go. Oops, once again. Let's just check. Cherry wood. Or just cherry. Or it just only finds pictures of cherries. I think I will just try this one, or the other one. Maybe the other one. This one. Let's try that out. Is that the normal? No, that's the roughness. I don't know. That marbling looks a little bit off. Why not using diffuse map with gradient color correction as spectral roughness to save some VRAM space? Because it's not always that the darker parts are so sometimes most of the maps I use are 3D scanned maps, right? And it's not always the case that darker parts of a surface are less reflectant, less rough than brighter parts. It doesn't correlate, so you can't just... Most textures from bundles are done with PS in this way. Well, yeah, possible, but I just don't do it like that. Have you tried Redshift? Only once. I didn't like it. So I'm not a fan from just piping diffuse maps into roughness, and I think it opens a gate for many things that can look awful. In my opinion. I might be wrong. Okay, let's just try it like that. It looks 70-ish enough. Now we do some plastic and the screen, the monitor and the screen. And then we do some more metal. Why didn't you like Redshift? Why Octane for you is better, please? So Redshift is a biased engine. And a biased engine is it works with approximations. Eventually every engine works somehow with approximations, but in Redshift you work more like we used to work back in the day with Re-Ray. So you could you have to set samples for every light. You have to the render kernels work more like cheating a little bit. So they when a ray hits a surface, for example, it creates a hemisphere, and then from that hemisphere it sends out a set number of rays to calculate how much light that point would hit and stuff like that. So it's like approximating and cheating a little bit to get to a good result. Although this is fine and not a problem, I hate working like that. Octane is a path tracer. That means for each pixel in the image there's one ray or like a million rays fired, and they search for light, and then you trace that path back to the viewport or to your eye, and therefore get a pixel with a correct result after some time. And this is more, it's way more honest this way, because it's not interpolating anything. It's just like there's no anti-aliasing setting, there's no samples or anything. It's just, it gets clearer with time and that's it. And I think that's a beautiful thing. I just like that more. And Redshift, yeah, I don't know. It feels like a step back for me because I've been there, I worked like that with all these samples and everything, but not a fan. Not only piping, just tweaking, inverting as a gradient, but whatever helps to get the result you like, so there's no wrong right. Yes, I agree. Plywood. I actually have plywood. Yeah, we can try that. Or maybe we can try plywood on here and use... yeah, let's do that. Wait, we call that wood 1 then. And then we use plywood on wood 2. I think plywood is actually quite cool. Plywood. But working with Redshift is fine, by the way. If you like Redshift more, I know many people who would prefer Redshift to Octane. But I like path tracers more, and Octane is one of the fastest path tracers out there. Even if I would work with the CPU, I would still use path tracers over V-Ray or something. And if I work with biased engines, I would always set them so they work like path tracers. It's just, there's nothing that works quite like path tracers, like the precision and everything. And I'm not like someone who needs the flexibility of tweaking things like, okay, I don't want this wall to receive light from that light source and exclude stuff and stuff. I never do that because I think if there's a light source and it reflects a certain way, well, I have to deal with that. I have to work around that somehow, or it's not right to begin with. So I force myself to work in a certain way with that, and that's why I get the results I get. So this is plywood. It's a little bit... Why is it so yellow? Let's get a little bit of saturation out. Like that, you know? Isn't that nice? Plywood. Shall we do that? I think we can do that. We can maybe use plywood for all the... Like for that. And is that the middle one? Yes, let's just use plywood for all of them. Let's save that, and now we do some plastic. That skull. Hey Declan, how are you? How's Canada treating you? Okay, plastic. Plastic goes here. What the hell? Oh, it's a clipping material. Whoopsie. Oh yes, Cornelius. It actually means, so there was like, in ancient Rome was a gender called the Cornelians. And Cornus means horn, like the horn, the drinking horn, for example, or the horn you make music with. And so Cornelius is the cute version of Cornus, which means the horn barrier. So I carry the horn. The horn bearer, not the barrier. The horn bearer. Yes. Missed this sexy German voice. Thank you very much, Declan. I miss this very sexy British voice of yours. Alright, so this is slot machine elastic 03. So if we continue at that rate, we will be done with this piece by the end of next year. But it's fine. I can deal with that. I can live with that. It's gonna be epic. I hope that's okay for you guys if it takes that long. Let's go like 78. It's a little yellowish from all the smoking. I've actually, there's like a material, a normal map for the structure of these plastic PCs. Let me get that. That's in 2003. I have to find it though. Chairs, chairs, chairs. Is it that? Denim fabric normal? Nope. No. Oh yeah, it's that one. Or is it that one? Just a second, guys. Okay, it's not that one. It's also not that one, I believe. Well, we will find out. Oops. We should finally get around to the mega collab that took about 11 years to finish. Which collab do you mean? Did we talk about this? Did I sign up for this? Okay, let's maybe just do that. Sweet. Let's do the curvature once more. Caps lock. All right. Is Lukas Gutze a friend of yours, or do you just commission him from money for your projects? He's actually a friend of mine, like a real life friend. And we used to hang out before he was really into producing music, and I was into creating big ass pieces like this. So just as a coincidence that he became very good musician and composer, and I became like this. Okay-ish. What if we change that so it's all now? This concave and this convex. I thought all would mean both, but apparently it's not both. Also, convex looks kind of odd. Weird. Oh, maybe because of the high radius that would explain it. So all is that, and if we just combine all with that, not all convex with all. Let's just try that out. So we can maybe multiply them together. Let's see. So this one is set to all, and this we will just set to convexy. Right, so this. Okay. This is all. And this is... okay, multiply is wrong. We want add. Is there, by the way, a node that can do both and you can just switch it up? That would be rad. I hope there's no neon in this piece. There will be, actually. Alright, if we look like that. Where is it? Have you ever collaborated with Ashthorpe? Yes, occasionally on that Star Wars project. But I had just a very tiny part in that, and yes. Why are you not using Dirt Node for this? Yes, it's a curvature node, and it looks fine, but we can also use a Dirt Node. Maybe we should try that actually. Just adding a Dirt Node on top of it. Oh wait, maybe we should just try it with a Dirt Node. Like that, and if we... I mean, looks good. So it's alright. Yeah, maybe it's better if you use dirt for this one. 71 people. Have we talked, by the way? SBST MRN. Did we speak at D2? I hope I was not too wasted. Because I was pretty much wasted the whole time. Okay, yeah, that's also okay. Yeah, Dirt Node. Let's just go with Dirt Node. I thought I was going to stop using it, but the Dirt Node still has its purpose. It makes everything dirty. Let's go like this, and then... Yes. So that's the diffuse part. Then we just delete these. Maybe we can also just add some like little, you know, exactly, like residue, little bit deposits. Oh really? In Blender you have to download them, even in Octane for Blender. Got to leave for the day, my man. Miss you. Will catch up with you and the boys soon. And I am excited to show you some of my rides. Oh yes. So Declan, Dead Skull Declan, he designs theme park rides. Isn't that cool? So we have scratches, deposits. That's the right one. Oopsie. It's actually wrong what I just did. No, it's not. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, just like a little... My brain was like... What? Triplaner. I mean, the nodes here, that these are not C4D nodes. That's just Octane. C4D nodes, that's also a C4D thing. Sorry, I'm just always bashing C4D. It's like years ago they announced, hey, we finally implement nodes, and nobody ever uses them because I don't know why actually. Are they that bad? But they implemented them and it was like, things are finally going to change. But they didn't. Any particular reason you prefer texturing in C4D instead of Substance? Yes, because the whole model around that is made with a software called Fusion 360, and it's really hard to unwrap that and make it look good UV map from that, and therefore I don't use that. It's just, it doesn't really work for me. Oh, what is happening now? Why is it white? Oh, because that's white. Makes sense. Let's go like that. A little bit of dirt. And then a little bit of color correction. We can invert that. So we see the deposits. Yes, it's all procedural right now, for now. Okay, if we raise the gamma, we see more of the deposits. Maybe we should also the monitor. It's a little bit low res. Let's go. All right. Now let's try the screen. Maybe. No, we need don't need that. We need the dirt, and then we go darker and put that here. This one. Whoopsie. No. This one. Maybe also don't need these deposits on top of it. Nice. Now the screen. How did I do the screen material again? think that's gonna be the most interesting part. So like this, and then super rough. And then like with a top layer, I think. So we have it like this. Maybe a little bit brighter. So this is the base layer. And then we just added a top layer, a super shiny top layer. Wait, this is GTX energy preserving, and this is gonna be completely black with an index of 1. And then that should be like a mirror now. So if we check that, yeah, it's a mirror. And now we check only the reflection. The fall off, you can do that. Then you have like a mix. Then you put just a tiny bit here, or way better, like fingerprints. Oh, I know why. Oops. Right. Let's make it even smaller. Even smaller. Like that. Okay, now we want emission, right? Like that there's something on the screen. Okay, so then we would need an image that we want to project. Let me just look for one right quick. I don't know. Maybe something again from 2003. Oh no, better idea. I did a project with Adobe last year. Maybe like the teeth, just to try it out, right? Tooth. Yeah. Let's just test it with that. All right, so we want that in the diffuse part, or just in the emission part. In that case, we can't use glossy. We just use diffuse. Also, we need to do something. Can also do flat projecting. So it's flat. And then we just fit to object. And if we just pipe that in here now. Alright. At least that works. Okay, but now it doesn't look like a screen anymore. So we put that in here. In the black part, I think what did we have? Like 30%, right? Yeah. But then we had the roughness of, and we can't use diffuse. So we have to go away with that roughness. Maybe we just have to do the same thing like we did here. It's like awful. I don't know if that's the right approach, but I don't know. It just works. I hope. Let's just play around. I forgot how I did that. Did the monitors last time, and I will just wing it. So if we do it like that, and this is also like that, and then put, then it should look like before. Yes, and now we can use the emission here. And if we use the emission here, we use the texture emission. Pipe the texture in here. An LED effect. There will be a dot matrix effect. So yesterday, on Saturday, I don't remember, I built something. I built this RGB pattern. I posted that on Instagram as well, on Twitter as well. And now we're gonna just try to pipe that in. Hola, Wallaby8. Nice to meet you. And thank you for following. All right, let's just see if it works. Okay, we go in there, and then we just scale that really small. Like, okay, that's 2. Also, I think is that correct? Wait. Like that maybe, but we are not right enough. I don't know, wasn't there like a, if you don't use surface brightness, wasn't there like a formula for that? Anyway, now we have a CRT. And it emits light. We have to dial it down. Yeah, I mean the black color actually in a CRT, I don't know if there's black color. Is there 100% black color in a CRT? Or is it always like emitting light? So essentially it would be just piping that back in here. Like that. but maybe not that crazy. But now you have that moire effect and everything. Should be slightly gray. Okay. Like that, maybe? Only OLED screens. I thought CRTs were the same for some reason. Hello! Yes. Alright. Then let's just reactivate the rest. See how it holds up. Cool. Wait, let me check that out. Oops. Why do we still have... No. We have so many windows open. Let me close all of them. There we go. Yeah, I think I've seen that one. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. But he's doing the RGB pixels for like for LCDs, not for. So because I learned that on Saturday, I was asking Mr. Silverwing, and he told me that the dot matrix, you call it that, right? It's a dot matrix for where do we have it? So that's one for an LCD screen or LED, and this is one for a CRT. Yes. And okay, now we do have to do the cables. Can we just do them yellowish as well? Oh, no, yellowish. That's a little bit too yellow. And then we have to do the mugs. Then we have to do the buttons, the keyboard. And then we have to go over everything again because I'm not happy with it. Probably. But still. That's looking quite good already. All right, keyboard time. The thing with the keyboard is I'm not sure if I have textures for that. Is that the right one even? Is that the one I can texture already? Do I have a map for that? I might have one. Oh yeah, okay. Then I have to see if I can get that. Then I will use just the plastic material for that. Plastic monitor. For the keys. Is that the right one? No, wait. Yes. Hello. I don't know why it says super, but it's the right one. Even with media keys. Incredible. All right. So this goes here, and then we just this one we can multiply. Hell yeah. All right. And the rest we will use for that. And then we have the LEDs that we won't use because we still have our t-shirt. Oh god, that I have to texture as well. That's so much work, guys. This is just incredible. Oops. Today is the day of oopsies. Alright, so this one we got now the max. This is a to-go mug with a lid. These are just normal mugs. Mug 1. Mug 1. I'm still actually not happy with the metal. There's like, it's still off. I don't know. I have to figure that out. It's lacking detail. I mean, you can go crazy with that, but it's also, we have to remind ourselves that this is just like one tiny part of the whole scene. So yeah, we can't get too crazy, but we will. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Like that. Maybe ever so slightly bumpy. You know, octane noise in the bump. If we put that to triplanar. Just a tiny bit. It's like you have 3 different metals on one object. Well, I have. Or what do you mean? I don't know. Maybe it's just like if you have a used phone booth, right? Okay, that's gonna be hard. No, wait. Let's Google ourselves and go to our famous picture. Our favorite picture, not famous. Does it look better here? Oh, wait. Even better. Right? So we have this. No, I mean it's the same. Never mind. I thought maybe it would be different here, but it's just the same. It's just metal, one kind of metal, and then black plastic. We will figure it out. Mark 1, Mark 2, even faster. Mark 2 is the fastest mark of them all. Then do a blue one. Oh, that's okay. That's fine as well. Then we do that like that, and then we have this thing. What is that? Cup body and cup lid. Cup body is like that, but we don't want to be that shiny. Also, we want it not that yellowish, a little bit brighter. Put it like that, and then maybe 7. Yeah, good enough. And then this one's gonna be SSS. This is gonna be hot transmission. Maybe we can do transmission. Oi. Oh, wait. How does that work again? Do it with a medium, right? Then RGB spectrum. How did that work again? Was it 0? Or was it 1? Let's just do the classic way. And then we do radius. 1 centimeter sounds about right though. Okay, maybe not. That was bad. No. 5. No. 50. No. So GGX energy preserving. The difference is that if you use GGX, it gets slightly darker. So if you put, for example, the roughness really high, so in Octane, no, let's start like that. In GGX, if you put the roughness to 1, it should look exactly the same like a diffuse. But it can happen that it's a little bit darker than a diffuse. So it's like taking energy out of the equation. And it's not transferring it correctly. And this is preserving it, I think. So it's like calculating it differently. So it stays brighter a little bit. That's what I was told. Alrighty, maybe we can do. What's with that cup cover though? Like if we put it to 9, okay. So it works. Oh, maybe that too. Oopsie. And let's get rid of the transmission altogether and put that back to 2. And then take care of this one. Why can't I see any effect? Let's just do the old one. No! Well, then we do the absorption once again and do the float in the scattering once again. And then set it to 1 because we want the full scattering. Aha! Alrighty. That looks alright. Universal material, you say. With diffuse transmission for thin. Let's just do that the next time. I'm pretty happy with it now. That's okay. It's okay. I'm also like quite annoyed by the whole thing. I can't see it no more. I want it to be done. I mean, we spent last time we worked 5 hours on the model and we're already 5 hours in for the shading. So that's 10 hours for an area that will be in the end 250 pixel wide maybe. So, but that's the path we chose to go. It's fine. Would have a thin plastic speckle with roughness work too? Also, it's not a question for me. So we have, maybe you should do these a little bit less shiny still, because it looks weird. So we have the gradients again. And this time we just pull them up. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's make it like that. Okay, now we have this very uniform metal. This one, right? What else can we do to it to make it look cool? So we have the roughness that looks like that. Maybe we should add this guy to this. And this could be even bigger, like so. Or like so. So this is one. That's very rough. Maybe we should reduce that. Okay, maybe not like that. Maybe more like that. And maybe go back to 5. All right, so, and then maybe let's dial down that one. So this is dirt once again. But this is very dark. So maybe let's go to 30. Or maybe even less, like 45. Maybe add stickers on top. Yes, stickers. Oh yes, you are right. Unnecessary detail, but you are right. Okay. I will adjust this later. Sorry, I don't want to align it now. I will just do that later. It's very hot in here, by the way. I have to open the window. Hello. All right. Or maybe if it's 2 people who don't like that, maybe we should just do it. Okay, so we can select maybe this one. And then go here, alignment normals, select polygon. And then wait. This, and this. Wait, we'll just turn it off and save. Screws. Would just selecting all the polys work? No, I don't think, sometimes it does. So if we do that, you mean like that, and then, okay, in this case it does. But sometimes it would just do something like that, where it's like slightly off. And then what helps is that you just select one polygon where you know that it's facing in the right direction. But in this case, okay, why? Okay, I have to do them one by one. Then it works. Also, it's very annoying that I can't see all the normals. Like so. So if you do them all together, it doesn't work for some reason. So we just do it like that. And then it works again. Also, the normal tags are super effed up now. We just get rid of them. Don't need them anyway. How do you get that menu? This one, you mean? It's called Access Center. So you can Access Center and then pull it in your UI. And yes, usually it's all set to all points and alignment is turned off. That just centers the poly axis to the middle point. Or if you want it to the X or Y or Z, you can do that. Do you find it easier to model stuff in C4D with default viewport light gray color? I changed color to dark gray since words editing isn't convenient with light shading. I just today I made the points bigger. So if we go to a spline, right, and press Q and go to point mode, the points are bigger now. I think that helps. So I like the gray color. It does. I don't mind it. It's fine for me. Okay, let's save again and then have another look. Always work in quick shading lines. I usually just work in Gura shading. And if I work in SDS, I use isopalms, but not with cat meshes. So, yes. I think I will try and make these things plastic, maybe. Or we already have plastic, so maybe use that. Like the gacha plastic. Gacha plastic blue. So if we go and just select that one. God, maybe it's the problem that everything is metal, you know? So metal. Oh, these are the metal parts, right? Okay, I understand. This one, and this one. Let's just do them in plastic. Maybe blue is not the right color though. Maybe we just need to do gray. Something grayish. Let's go to the clothing. Oh, I think that will happen at some point. I think there's something announced for September 7th regarding C4D and Maxon stuff. You could add a ton of grime dirt to... Yeah, I mean, I could also... As probably that's what you mean. Just put things on top, not just in the corners, just like stuff on top. Oh, by the way, forgot we wanted to add stickers. Let's do stickers. That's also one way to make it look good. Like stickers. Which one do we take? This one. These. Did you make your old sticker texture in Substance a while ago? I've never made one, but yours definitely looks nice. Yes, this one I made not in Substance, in Photoshop, and I use it in Substance all the time though, so yes. I mean, Substance is easier that way because you can just like say, okay, I don't want it here and paint it away. But yeah. So let's do half of them. Or maybe it actually looks quite okay. Also, we can just duplicate it. Like, let's make one stickers. So this one we do without stickers. And then we just be selective. So we have this one. And put the stickers on. Right. And on here we can put the stickers as well. By the way, is that... We convert that. Okay, that's a writer. So, right, this one we have. And then maybe these two. Have you ever thought about doing like an open call on Twitter or something for people to design stickers for your newest artwork? The thing is, I really I'm a little social justice warrior when it comes to paying other artists. I don't want people to do free labor for me. It's weird. I don't know. It feels bad. I mean, maybe they would enjoy that and stuff, but yeah, I no. So far, I haven't. No, no. All right. By the way, is that my beard? Look. No, that's just a shadow. I don't want artists to work for free and I don't want to pay for things. I can understand that as well. Alright, so let's make them a little bit bigger though. Then we can also pipe that one into the bump. And do that, and then do, I don't know, that. And then we also do that. So wait, this one, we have the one with stickers, right? Why can't I see any stickers though? Maybe you have to move it? Oh yes. Check the sticker pack design. Oh, that's nice. They're so fancy though. Oh, you're very welcome. The rain displacement map. Yes. I still have that somewhere. Alright, so we need to maybe something like that. Is that right? Yes. Maybe it's too big. Maybe we need to do it smaller again. Maybe we need big and small. You know? That's a great idea. Okay, let's just copy that. Once again, do that. Then we have the same projection, but one with 300 and one with, like, wait, 2.5 and one with 0.5. And the same goes for this one. Just copy that. Or is it like a thinking error right now? Like, we have alpha, we can just put it on top of each other. So you can mix, if I add these two, like black and black together. Alright, and then put them here. And then just happen, yeah. And then I need to do the same. Can I add two color maps together? Yeah, I can, but the question is, how does it look? All right, so we do the same here. We just fix the problem like that. I don't know. How does that look? That looks awful. Oh, it's also the bump. Oh yeah, sorry. We have to do it like that. Okay, so now we have what? Oh no, it works. Kinda. Devon Fay. Yeah, I know Devon Fay. I think. Wait, isn't he an illustrator? No. Okay. No. Sorry. I thought of another Devon. You mean the art director from Riot Games? Yeah. I think I saw his work. Looks pretty good. Let's go here. But that's a lot of... That's maybe too many now. Maybe it was good enough. Our favorite sentence, by the way, still. Maybe it was good enough to just go with one. Like so. Set the... No, that's the 500 one, right? Maybe put them to 3. Sci-fi alleyway. Check that out. Devon Fay. Art station. This one. Thank you. Windows security. Which one? The sci-fi alleyway. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, this is neat. I would call it neat. Oh, it's really old. Oh, it was on Gnomon Workshop. Nice. Holy shit, yes. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, I just remember something. Like we can also just copy that, and this is split in two. So we have this one, and we'll just put another one there. Oh no, we didn't put one there in the first place. Oops. Okay, that looks not that cool. We have to move that a little. Now we have the problem that these we don't want these. We'll just want these. So we get rid of that. All right. And then we transform that once again. It's so hot in here. Quixel for Photoshop. Yeah, it was back then it was like a plugin, right? Like a set of actions and stuff like that. These were the days. Oh, stickers 1. Great. Right, we'll just replace it. That is looking like something though. All right. No AC. Well, I have AC. The problem is it might be too loud for the stream, so I don't want to scare you off by having a loud AC running here. I have only a mobile AC. It's just like a thing. I don't know, can you see it? It's back there. It's just like a box that you can roll to the window and... Yes. Thank you, Dan. See you tomorrow. Alrighty. I like that a lot more already, by the way, guys. So, fingers crossed. So we have stickers, we have demugs. Oh, we still need to do the cloth. Cloth. How much space? Oh, that's 2.6 gigabyte, just that asset. What the fuck? Oh, well, it doesn't share anything with the others, so it might be not that bad. We will try to do this. Wait, I have an idea, actually. Let's just get one of the assets from the last Nifty drop. So we had an asset for gaze. Let's just save first. Reset. Maybe tomorrow, maybe later I will try to get the AC running and do a test. So I know if it's super annoying or not. Gaze. Yes, we want gaze. We have the final. No. No. Just do that one then. Are you ready to see some gaze? Try now. How do you decide to whether to use Substance Painter or C4D shader? Well, it always depends on, can I unwrap the thing or can I not? So yeah, that's pretty much it. All right, so clothing for gaze. Let's just deactivate the hair. It's very heavy, I'm sorry. It's the clothing. Clothing. Alright, no, it's that one, right? Okay, copy that. Holy cow. Once again, we have a big shader. Alright, we go to gaze. Gaze. Where do we have the gaze? This is again gaze. Okay, this we don't need. Let's just get rid of everything else. And hope it looks alright. Didn't I do any sheen? If I remember correctly, I did sheen. I think Painter now has auto unwrapping that does a decent job. Oh no, I'm sorry, it doesn't. There is no auto unwrapper that does a good job, in my opinion. I'm sorry. I mean, it does something and you can use it, but it's not like... not great. Sometimes you get lucky, but it's not something that you can rely on a regular basis. Okay. So we try... Look, we have the good old pattern. It's a little bit small though. Okay, sheen is definitely missing. Is there sheen? No. Okay, can we just go to the sheen? Yes, there it shows up. Okay, I would say no, wait, still no. We still have to... I almost called it a day. Almost. Yeah, I mean, when they are showing it off, of course it does a good job. But I don't know, with CAD meshes, it's just awful. It will be just all over the place. I tried it. Alright, maybe... I mean, we will still add labels. Oh, I have an idea. Just another idea. So it's this one. So we go to 2003 once again. Textures are all over the place. Oh, we have even more stickers here. And we have tape. Ooh. Wait. Sorry, but there's so much nice stuff. Tape. We have tape. Let's just get the tape. And there was something else here. Where is it? Like graffiti. There we have it. Okay, your stream is distracting me. People start to notice my sloppy visuals. I'm so sorry, but please don't go. We still have 66 viewers. Alright. Table graffiti. Let's just get that as well. Okay, graffiti is here. Table graffiti. Usually I just try to unwrap things and then call it a day. But don't worry, guys. There will be assets where I unwrap stuff. I will do that. But not right now. Okay, is that the sticker one? We do it pink. So we can see it. Oh yes, all right. That looks bad. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Maybe you can get like a few out of that. Like maybe if we do it blackish, like that. And transform it a little and hope for the best, you see. But you can see like, okay, it doesn't make sense. It's just like pattern thing. I mean, with the stickers, you have the same, but the stickers are, there's no up and down really. You don't have like if it's a written word, right? You can see, okay, it's going from right to left or from left to right and up and down, and that creates problems. So let's not go down that road. Thanks for the stream, Cornelius. I have to go check awesome result on your Twitter later. Thank you for being here, Reza. And have a nice day, I would say. Enjoy yourself. Okay, let's do the alpha. And then we do that tape base color. Be safe, meets. Stay golden, stay humble, and see you around. Oh, nice, actually, that works. Oh, and we also have to shade the joysticks. I forgot. We can maybe use the caps like these, you know, and do they light up? Oh, that looks so good, actually. Oh, that looks really good. Why does it look so good? Do the same once again. I like the light here. That looks so neat. Maybe we can do that. Put light inside. Like if we copy them. Can we do that? Do like modeling per object. Oh, wasn't that a thing? Yes. And if we put them into light, wait. Like that. I don't know. I'm just talking to myself, guys. Light switch. Right. Maybe we have to. So it's just that. Maybe we have to do it like that. You know? Thank you, Gernch, for sending that over. So they are indeed a little wider. Wait, maybe we have to do the old switcheroo. So we select them like that. All right, yes. Y-axis we cannot. What is happening? Oh, that's happening. That looks good enough, right? Can you scale the corner Z of Z and X for the button lights? Yeah, that's what I did. I blocked Y, so only Z and X. So actually, maybe a little like that. Yeah. And here I will put on the stuff I did. Oh, do not crash. Please do not crash. Save. Woo! I will delete it here. Because there we don't need it. And I will add it here. Do the buttons have thickness? You mean the sorry. What do you mean? The outside? No, that doesn't have thickness. No. It was just like I didn't think of how I would build them. So it would be better if we add thickness to them, yes. But right now it looks like that. And wait, then we do this one. This one's gonna be plastic. I don't know which plastic though. Like monitor plastic. And this thing is gonna be red. Wait, do we monitor plastic for all of them? No, let's just do them red. All of them should be red. Red. Oops. Something like that. then we will just here. Oh, what? No, that's wrong. Wait. I need the frame. That's the frame. Ah, okay. Yes, I saved. Now. When there was that is quite a bit to latch on the inside if you get that. I think that's too crazy now. I would just don't do that. I'm sorry, Gernch. So wait, I want the top part to be red. This is gonna be red. This is gonna be metal once again. And the bottom part black or also red. I mean, that's an okay asset, right, guys? Can it's something you can show people. Maybe. Ten of 10. Well, maybe not, but yeah, it's once again good enough. Oh, what's that? All right, so that's a ton of stuff. Let's just copy that. So let's cancel this one. And save a million times, then select that and copy that back to the main party. That we don't need anymore. Gaze we don't need anymore. No, it's for this one, for the test shading, you mean? Yeah, that's just an HDRI. That's yeah. Big tree. Alright, so we have this one. That's the one we built. And then we copy everything over. That's the old one, right? Yes. Okay, now we have to check one thing though. If the textures carried over. They should. Yeah. Alright. Save once again. And then we have a look. Oh boy. Are we happy or are we sad? Let's find out. Thank you very much. Yes, the second row we added today. We just copied that. But I hope we won't run out of VRAM. Because if it keeps growing like that, we will have to find a solution for the VRAM problems. Maybe you have to scale down textures and stuff like that. Oh yes, Grange. That sounds like something we should do. Alright, so, okay. I can immediately see some things that are a little bit off for my taste. I love the lights. I love the monitor with the tooth. I don't like the blue. And I don't like that blue. Oh, in-game brain. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, I didn't check any new followers recently. Give me a second. Oh, there. I missed a lot. I'm very sorry. So, in-game brain, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Yes, exactly my thinking, TDSN. So this is all perfect. It works very well, like the lights and the monitor and everything. The shirt is too saturated, the wood is too dark. It's too... We need a little more room for the post work anyway. So we will just adjust that really quickly. So this is that, right? It's already brightish. We can add something like that here and then put it to 0.5 and make it even brighter, like 6 maybe. Maybe replace the blue cup with a translucent cup full of coins. Oh yes, didn't we talk about that anyway? Yes, we talked about that yesterday in the stream that we might do that. I mean, there's like generally we could also add an ashtray and stuff like that. So there's like lots of room to improve. Yeah, but the reflection on the monitor is really on point. The wood is not on point though. Go 8. Maybe we have to go even further down, like 4 maybe. Oh yeah, that's better. Or maybe just go with plywood. Shall we try plywood? I mean, we use plywood for the rest. But I feel like it would look off because you... I don't know if there's plywood like that, if you just shape it like that, right? Plywood has like a very certain vibe to it. Complicated, I would say. Everything else, though, is chef's kiss. I think. The thing is, we will add something here anyway. So here will be a poster or anything. This is just like perfect for that. Like missing. Could like add missing and then a picture of the astronaut. You can get plywood like that. Is that possible? Okay. Then let's just try that. Maybe plywood is the answer to all our problems. Good old plywood. So we will just... That's the plywood, right? Plywood. Yes. Poster on the wood. 100%. Okay, that's too dark. But we already have... Let's go here and do 4. Oh, okay, no, not 4, 2. I mean, yes, I can see that working. No, it's not a towel, it's a t-shirt. Let's just go here and try something different. I don't know, a yellow, an orange t-shirt. Or favorite color. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work after all. Let's just try without. I think it's better without. Way better. Yeah. Let's not do that. We will have plenty of more chances to add Marvelous to the scene. Yes. TSDN. That's the plan. Like, there will be a poster here and graffiti and I don't know, something like that. No, bad itchy scrote. I think it's we're gonna go without the graffiti, without the t-shirt. I think maybe if at all, like Gernch said, like a plastic wrap kind of thing. You know? Coat hanger on the side with a coat. No, I think it's fine the way it is. Like with the, also you can see the keyboard better now, and the key is always everything looks good about this now. The only thing missing right now is stuff on here, because it's just like an empty space. But it would be perfect for poster, like, you know, stuff from my childhood or something like that. And yes, when in doubt, always clear plastic wrap. Always. All right. Now, actually, now the mug doesn't look that off anymore. Maybe we can keep the blue mug. Maybe we just have to desaturate it a little bit more and make it a little bit brighter. But other than that, we are at 8 gigs. We still have 11 to go. 8 gigs for the whole scene. I think it's possible. Yes, so things here, it will all work out. Or for like the content of the posters, I will find a way. I mean, we still can explore so much more. Like, we can lay groundstones for future nifty releases and stuff like that. So I don't think that we will struggle with that. Gambling cause addiction, call addiction therapy. Yeah, something like that. Or like, so this is like one of the pieces that goes, so historically, right? Historically, this started it all. Like, not in terms of when I did it, but this started this whole Delpha thing. So we have astronaut
grabbing for the receiver. And I don't know if any of you pays attention to my work, but the receiver is so-called Zahir. Zahir is a magical thing that makes you really addicted. So next piece, we see the astronaut is this one. And guess what? He has the Zahir. He managed to got it. So, and we have these two characters who obviously don't like Mr. Astronaut. So we could maybe... So the idea is that we tell the story without telling the story. So that's what I thought about. That we could maybe like put an astronaut helmet here, down here for sale. Because something happened to the astronaut. And then we could make, like, maybe these astronauts come there more than once. This is not a coincidence. They always happen to strand there somehow. And walk around aimlessly and like, what the fuck is going on? Where am I? I just wanted a telephone receiver and now I'm here. Holy fuck, right? And so the people, the 6088 AD people with the that are addicted to that color and paint all the buildings blue, maybe they have a wanted thing out here, like a poster with the face of an astronaut with a helmet or something like that, wanted for trespassing, I don't know, something like that. And Death Stranding, like the game, I don't get it. But anyways, maybe we could like spin that story we told earlier a little bit in that direction. So yes, I think I'm starting to like this project. Yes, and then we have to fill all these shelves. This is gonna be a nightmare. But yeah, we can do a lot of copy paste when it comes to that. So yes, luckily a supermarket, not every shelf is unique. So you have like 15 boxes of soda and stuff like that. That's gonna be all right. Gernge said it might be a good idea to offset these a little, and I agree. I 100% agree. So I think we should like something like that. It's like really like just a little. So the person who stacked it wasn't that thoroughly with that job. And then we do it like that. All right, just like very little. And then we check again. But yes, so far, this works. I'm very happy. Also the light, it's not like pointing, it's not grabbing the attention. It's there and we have so many nice reflections. Right? And that's the as you might know, that's the most important thing of any artwork. We have nice reflections. And in this case, yes, we have. It looks awesome. Like these buttons, the highlights, the tooth, It's just, mwah, I think. Yeah, and we wasted like at least an hour with that t-shirt thing, but hey, I think it's still quite cool what we achieved today. Very happy. Yeah, maybe tomorrow we can do that side here. I think that would be nice. And then we add just more. I thought, hey, maybe we could add like a bucket with a mop, you know, or one of these one of these. You know these? Or these? Maybe that would look cool. Something like that. That's marvelous though. Once again. But yeah, I think that's the way to glory. And we will just chip away. You have never seen one of those. So, wait. Really? So that's like, I don't know, sometimes they, if you have like, that's a recycling bag, plastic bag, right? So you put stuff like plastic in there, so stuff that can be recycled. In Germany you have biological waste, like earth, I don't know, food, liquids of any kind except like chemicals, but you know, like, I don't know, old wine. And then you have paper, and then you have plastics. And at some place, I don't know when, usually not at people's home, but I don't know if it's like when I was in school, we had them in school, for example, in the classrooms. Or not in the classrooms. Did we have them in classrooms? I don't know, but we had them in school. They looked more or less like something like that, I would say. Or something like that. But if that's a thing people don't recognize, maybe we shouldn't do that. I don't know. Also, I thought about maybe adding a neon sign somewhere. Maybe here, in there. And here's a shelf and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll see. And a chair, we need to build a chair, and the robot goes. Oh, it's so much work. But hey, we have the time, right? I love neon signs as well. All right, we are streaming for 6 hours now. I think I will call it a day for today. Guengui, I don't know. Thank you very much for the follow. I will stream again tomorrow starting at 11 or maybe a little later, but it's always every day around 11. And at least Monday to Thursday. Friday depends, because I still have to do stuff like driving school and shit. I think maybe we should rate someone. Right, so let's go to Twitch and see if I can redirect you guys, because I think that's something we can do.
I mean, it's just so
Yep.
good.
And there's just
like from the archer, another artist preferably, right? Someone who draws or does 3D. Or there's like, that's a guy with 21 viewers.
Du belebst dein Körper wie dein Wasser.
And he's sculpting something.
Shall
we do that?
Mit B-Vitamin und Guarana. Auch in den
Wait,
Sorten.
there's still advertising going on. Oh yes, he looks like a nice lad. He's sculpting some titties. You see? And I think it would be very nice of us if we just rate him. But I have an interface for that. And I will just do that now. So, guys, thank you very much for listening and being here and for all the advice and for your patience. And I hope you have a great day. Oh, what? Sorry, I haven't started the raid yet. He's a massive racist? By the way, it's ringing on the door. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Oh, it was a joke. Oh, okay. That's a bad joke. Don't do that again. No, he's apparently not a massive racist. Let's rate him. And thank you for being here. And have a nice day. And see you tomorrow, guys. Bye bye.